Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Hard to...
I believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugans Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the one spot. Now here's Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Hero, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Holmgren right side. Over Adebayo. Rebound by the Heat. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And he buries his first look.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Hero. Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Left side Mitchell. Wallace with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. With the 10-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
Well, they created havoc defensively. They made ball handlers uncomfortable, and they gambled at the right time.
And the Thunder in possession here. Following the bucket by the Heat. Williams finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Powell against Williams. Pass to Hero. The three is up. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williams misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Powell for three. kicks it to Hero. Wiggins outside. Miami moving it around. Hero outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He played a great game against Boston. Here's Wallace. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here's SGA. Miami making their last shot. Holmgren, left side. Pass to Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 5.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Holmgren. 14 points for him last game against Boston.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Cason Wallace. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw, no good for Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Powell passes to Adebayo, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami between his scoring and and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Now here's Wiggins. Still no points. Powell, it's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Adebayo. The Thunder with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. To the wing on the left. Back to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Hero. He goes up. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins.
Oh, wow! Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Hero for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against SGA. Shot to stop the run. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wiggins. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Williams misses. Heat leading by 3. Outside for Mitchell. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Outside, Williams. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, and you've seen Wiggins improve as a passer as he's added experience to his game.
SGA takes it himself. Misses the layup. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wiggins with a screen on Holmgren. Adebayo from long range. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, great drive by SGA, and he slams it to finish it.
Wiggins outside, beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now, here's Williams. He's got 5. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Powell. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dort. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Outside Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the paint. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center.
Bam has been the man in the first half. He's on. Not a lot of guys can keep up with him. So mobile.
Now let's take a moment. And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got his first points of the game.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Hartenstein. Miami grabs the miss. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Mitchell against Smith. Dort for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Smith. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside. Smith with the rebound.
And sometimes you get that great defense at the rim.
Pass to Jaquez. Here's Ware. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Fontecchio, left side. Pass to Ware. Puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points. Ware's got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Ware, the screen. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 12 now in this quarter. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Pass to Jaquez. Ware, the screen. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Smith against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. They get it back. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thunder trail by 14. Pass to Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's off from three-point range. Miami leading by 14. Now Ware. 14 points for him. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ware's got 16 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Lugens-Dort. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Caruso in at the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Wiggins from long range. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Hero, no good. Thunder trail by 16. Outside, Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Wiggins. It's Powell, high post. Hero for 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Adebayo outside. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Caruso fires. It's money from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Miami leading by 13. And stolen by Caruso. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Showing the strength. Adebayo.
What a finish from Bam. A guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
Mitchell. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Hero. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead.
No sloppy play.
With a teardrop and count it. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Now Wiggins. And he slams it down.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Lou Dort. Can't hit it. Heat leading by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you back this win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Hartenstein in the post, working on Adebayo. Hartenstein, no good. Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Mitchell, launches it from deep, drills it from deep.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Dort outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here's Hero. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
After points. Stand.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. The guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Green taking his time here. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. A 3-ball. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's SGA. The layup missed. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Taken away by Williams. SGA against Butler. And the basket by SGA.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Green. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Butler on the way. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hit.
SGA up top, guarded by Curry. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Curry. Latrey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
SGA's shot is good.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
From deep, SGA. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Butler against Dort. Clock at 4. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. So they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City. Outside, Green. Porzingis, king it over. Green passes to Porzingis. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Curry, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Dort with the ball. Butler covering. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you guys.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Warriors leading by 3. Screened by Porzingis. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Offline with his 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's SGA. In the game against Boston, very impressive. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander for three. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. Here's Curry with the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Porzingis, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Williams looking around. The offensive rebound, Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Here's Curry with the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. SGA into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and the basket is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Curry. He's got 14. Here's Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 29 seconds left in the first half. Williams attacking. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking around. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. It's stolen by SGA. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. We'll return shortly.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
Taking a peek now. That is more than enough.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Curry. Moody is out there with Horford, and it's Santos in at the power forward. Williams sends a screen for Williams. Nobody near Melton. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Under trailing by 8. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's no question he got bumped on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City shooting well. 50% from the floor. Williams passes to Caruso. Now here's Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Horford with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Rebound by Williams.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Third quarter of play, with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6.
Stellar defense from Horford. He knows his team relies on him to make an impact on this end.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. On its way from Curry for 2. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Williams passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the right side. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Curry. To the paint. And finished off by Horford.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Williams gets the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry kicks to Horford. A three-pointer off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Mitchell in the corner. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Horford with the screen on Mitchell. Right side Horford. Back to Curry. Pass to Horford. Outside for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 19 points.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Outside, Dort. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 5. Williams with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Dort misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Moody the pass to Horford. Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The drive by Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes goes careening off the glass. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Caruso. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. There. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over SGA. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 8. Over in the corner, Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Hartenstein. He's feeling it. A second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The free throw drops for Curry. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
For 3. Rebounded by Curry.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots. And he misses the J.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander driving. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Stephen Curry. Bullseye. Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
SGA against Curry. Cleared away by Curry.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, SGA. Curry with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein got it to go off the glass.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. SGA fires. Green rips down the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 19-6 run. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Curry. Clock is at 3. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 37.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Williams with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hartenstein can't connect. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
joining us here on 2K. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Left side Porzingis. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, had this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings to the table.
From 7 feet, Porzingis grabs the board. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Curry against Irving. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Outside Curry. Back to Curry. Porzingis, high post. Lively's there. Rejected by Lively.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
It's stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. And here is Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Outside, Green. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Irving looking it over. Over Curry. That one's wide left. The Warriors lead by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Lively. Over Porzingis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Christie. Out left to the wing. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Christie with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Curry against Irving. Lively with a screen on Curry. Irving. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Curry finds Porzingis. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Curry looking it over. Buried from 15 feet out.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Curry against Irving. Outside Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And we've reached the end of the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's flagged in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lively. That shot off the mark. Good D by Porzingis. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they looked to add some size this summer. And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Lively inside, defended by Porzingis. Lively shot is off.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Green in the post. Washington's there. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Lively grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Christie's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis against Washington. They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Porzingis. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Brian?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Yeah,
that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
And the Warriors making a change here. Warford's checked in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Curry after the basket by Dallas. Up top, Horford. 1:07 left in the first half. Count that one.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Now Curry. 7 points in the game. The open shot, Horford. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead. Curry against Irving. Here's Lively. That one drops for him. 6 points for Derek Lively.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
Horford, a screen on Irving. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 8 points.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Horford outside. Back to Curry. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thank you for joining us.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. And now that's it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The Warriors lead by 8. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Al Horford out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Well, in his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Curry against Williams. Horford, a screen on Williams. Horford outside. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Gafford grabs the miss.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Gafford. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one. Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And it's Gafford missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Horford outside. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Williams with it. He's covered by Curry. Gafford passes to Williams. Gafford the screen. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Williams against Curry. That's short off the rim.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Bagley, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Inside, here's Horford. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Horford inside. Defended by Thompson. Horford can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Right side Moody. Pass to Horford. The fadeaway. And again, no good by Golden State.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
The 3 from Thompson. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up doors.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success, and right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Now here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Santos.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Williams. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Marshall. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Bagley, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Curry against Thompson. Horford, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Horford inside. Bagley's on him. Moody passes to Horford. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution for your Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis. Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler. Seth Curry.
Williams up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Gafford. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Porzingis. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead. Up. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3 spot. The game now all tied up. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's flag. To take the lead. Outside Christie. Butler with a steal. Butler on the bounce. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, so much respect to Lively. He plays so hard, and he brings it on the offensive window.
Outside, Green. Porzingis for three. Look at Porzingis showing off the reins.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Irving. Again, it's Dallas.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Washington. The finish! And Washington powers it through.
Amazing what happens when you sprint in transition. P.J. Washington, that's an easy bucket.
Curry against Irving. Outside Porzingis. He launches from deep range. KP hits it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler! And he nails it! All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Mavericks trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry fires. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
This guy has been poised, I think, from the moment he was born. Derek Lively, big-time bucket.
And Lively, no good on that one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Porzingis! The three is off. Dallas shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one.
This is where a big with speed can change the game. Getting out on the fast break, trying to make an easy opportunity.
Curry with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Lively against Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Washington, a screen on Curry. Now Washington puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
P.J. Washington, this guy is never rattled. My goodness.
Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Christie against Green. Here's Curry. Puts it up. Washington with a rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
A big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Warriors making a switch here, and he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Kyrie, it's a
all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Podziemski. Pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good. Curry outside. Pacers with the rebound. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. A lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. When that happens, you can get blasted.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Screen by Zubac. From 13, Draymond Green pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now, here's Halliburton. Down low, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Halliburton. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Halliburton following Draymond Green's three. Now here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the way in.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Butler. Still yet to score. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Indiana Pacers. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Podziemski with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Minnesota. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Halliburton. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6 to the middle. No good from Zubac. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Curry against Nembhard. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then. And now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And he gets the bucket. Zubac has got 10 points.
This is where Zubac looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
Here's Pajemski. Amard covering. Curry with the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pajemski on the wing. To the inside. Porzingis in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here he goes. Porzingis with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. No good from Zubac.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from Allie. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Indiana Pacers. And that is...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post, DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Siakam passes to Zubac. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Siakam, a screen on Melton. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Zubac. Sinks that one from the post. 18 points for Ivica Zubac.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Now Zubac, 18 points for him. And Siakam has it in the corner. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Curry against Nimhar. Pass to post. That 3 off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Halliburton on the wing. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
And the Warriors miss again. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Zubats, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubats has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Halliburton against Curry. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Zubats, a screen on Melton. Halliburton passes to Zubats. Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Moody.
And let's give Ivica Zubats his flowers right now. A tremendous finisher. He's become really one of the better two-way big guys in the association.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to post. Up top, Curry, covered by Siakam. Here's post. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Zubats a screen on Curry. Zubats kicks to Halliburton. Over Curry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. On the high post, he drills it. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Zubats picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Melton. Still scoreless. Post with it. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Doesn't get it to drop for him. What a performance for Ivica Zubats. He's been the story for the Indians. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhar. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
It's stolen by Green. Ojemski on the wing. On the wing, Green. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To Porzingis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nembhard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Nembhard is full of craftiness as a player and really understands how to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats.
Halliburton outside. Six to shoot. Over in the corner, Zubac. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nembhard inside the 3-point line. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Stephen Curry, it's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Zubac. And there's the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Screen by Zubac. Halliburton. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Butler loves the three-point look.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. It's because of that they're even in this game. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sits the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now, here's Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. The 19-foot shot. Green rips down the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Green, and there's the 3.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. That one is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Podziemski. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Halliburton.
Halliburton doing work inside. Just daring the defense to stop him without fouling.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the strike.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Now Zubac. No good on the layup. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaFour.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
welcome everyone to NBA. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Curry. Miami making their last shot. Porzingis for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level score. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the inside, outside for Green. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Powell pulls it in and pushing it up. Here's Miami. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry from deep three-point land. Powell pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Wiggins with a screen on Curry. Powell passes to Wiggins. Curry with a steal. Butler on the wing. Powell with a steal. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve them in that sequence.
Here's Porzingis. Butler. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
Both good from the line that time. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
At this point of his career, Porzingis understands when he needs to look to score. Nice jumper there.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Pajemski on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Warriors, second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank. It's been a struggle for them to get anything to fall. And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Porzingis against Adebayo. Porzingis surveying the floor. Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Porzingis misses. Heat trail by 6. There's the screen by Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Drops in the 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Wiggins against Green. Here's Podziemski. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Great D that time from Porzingis. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the one.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Horford outside. Back to Curry. The three. Rebound Miami. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Podziemski. He had 25 points in his last game. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. Mitchell with the ball. Now Podziemski defending. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Hero. Out to Horford. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Curry. The drive by Mitchell. Now Green. Over Wiggins. And again, no good by Golden State. The Heat shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
Now here's Podziemski. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Miami trailing. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To win the drought, Curry splashes it in.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
And it's Powell off the drive. Wiggins against Green. Here's Powell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Butler. Adebayo, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Podziemski. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell against Curry. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Good. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Butler on the wing. Powell covers. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Miami with a rebound. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Adebayo. From deep. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Adebayo. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead. And a deep 3 from Curry. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one tips off noon Eastern. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Quentin Post, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And it's Ware missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry, screen by Post. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Jaquez, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Post. All alone. He can't hit that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Ware. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Melton on the wing. Back to Curry. Melton outside. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Hero on the wing. Melton covers. Kept alive. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
Smith against Curry. To the middle. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Ware's got his second basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Screen by post. Curry gets the bucket.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside for the tie. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Smith against Curry. Screen by post. 3-pointer. Curry, no good. Miami is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A nice shot by Smith.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Moody. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Santos. Driving in. Here's post. And again, it's Golden State. And 1:01 left in the third. For Miami, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the Warriors with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Just 3 to shoot. Curry from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Back to post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami out in front, up 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. Back to post. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for post. Green comes in for Santos. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Melton. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Outside Pajemski, back to Curry, pass to Porzingis. Now Butler, checked by Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And that one misses.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Curry against Hero. They kick it out to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Green. Outside Curry. Adebayo against Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. From downtown. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Now Wiggins. Off on the layup. 1:46 left in the game. Outside Pajemski. Now Curry. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For three. Gets a hand on it. Wiggins. Old Green rips down the board.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Now here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Curry from 18 feet. Count it!
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Mitchell into the lane. Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make it.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Wiggins. It falls!
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins with a rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Curry fires! Rebounded by Adebayo. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his third foul so far.
Fourth team foul.
Now here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And both teams going through their pregame. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitch. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Here's Hartenstein. That shot misses. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has shown tremendous growth in this area. His ability to break down a defense on ball screen.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. SGA with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Williams, and they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA with the ball. Covered by Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's SGA. In the game against Boston, very impressive.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Williams passes to Hartenstein.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Mitchell down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Oh, that is a smart move there by Bam. It's so hard for defenders not to fight on that shot fake.
Under trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wiggins for the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 8 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And yes, it's good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. .34 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Now, Hero. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Heat up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Mitchell against SGA. Right side, Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the timing on that putback? But Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Fires away from way outside. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Count the basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Shot is good. The Heat's lead is cut down to 8 in the bucket from Williams.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's SGA. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And played through that contact. SGA so tough in the paint.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Wiggins has got 12 in the game. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And it's good for 2. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
On the wing, Wiggins to the middle. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, way too much standing around in this quarter. They should look to get it inside for more high percentage chances.
And a new group in for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Powell. And Smith's subbed in for Davion Mitchell.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Jaquez right side. Great D that time from Hartenstein. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, right now for the Heat, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even...
And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
When you have...
And that concludes...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Mitchell is out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, poured it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Williams with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 6. Smith against SGA. Smith the pass to Ware. Williams with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Williams. And here's the fast break. Here's SGA. And Ware pulls it down.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Smith to the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. There's a screen. Down low, here's Ware. Can't get it to fall. Under trailing by 6. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Fontecchio with it. Still without a basket. Fires at the elbow. Smith, no luck.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's SGA. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. Into the lane. And there it is for him. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Inside, Hero lays it up off the glass.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
With the teardrop, right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hero passes to Hodges. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's a solid screen and an even better finish by Hodges Jr. Really good at reading those pick and rolls.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Heat lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Norman Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, I like that tight defense on Hartenstein. Sending him to the line isn't going to kill you.
All right, y'all look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Oh, good with the triple. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Over Wiggins, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Dort. Left side, SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Holmgren with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, lethal off the drive.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now Wiggins, and he jams it in. Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. Wiggins pulls it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a finish!
And Adebayo is hard to knock off course because of that upper body strength.
And Adebayo, no good on that one. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Williams, down he goes for 3.
In big moments, you trust Williams to make the biggest plays.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Williams sends a screen for Holmgren. Now Williams. Holmgren in the post. He's against Wiggins.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by SGA. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Good! Lays it right in there.
What a finish from Bam, a guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
Mitchell with the steal. Now Hero, it's tipped. Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Powell. That one goes. Count it.
Such a strong young player. Jalen Williams getting it done.
And Williams no good on that one. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wiggins a screen on George. Adebayo, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's on 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Mitchell with the steal. Adebayo down low. Defended by Holmgren. Good.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And here are the Heat now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 3. Fires. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lou Dort. The 3 is off. Now, here's Mitchell. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A true. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look at...
Oklahoma. This opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Porzingis. Green finds Porzingis. Clock at 4. Fades away. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
To the paint. The jump hook. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. It's Pajemski on the wing. Dort defending. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now here's Pajemski. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Dort against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can work on defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Pajemski. He had 25 points in his last game. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
SGA against Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Outside Porzingis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Thunder. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Dort, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Curry for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside, Williams. Off target with the 3. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Williams, a screen on Green. Curry with a steal. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Over Dort. Curry's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Dort finds SGA. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Blocked! And here's Dort. Yet to see a basket. Out to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Inside. Fades and shoots. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Fires from the corner. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. It's Dort on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Curry against Dort. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Dort against Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Porzingis passes to Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 13.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daignault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. That one falls.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Holmgren. And it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Santos comes in for Green. Moody's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Melton in for Pajemski. Here's Santos. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like turning back now to that game we've been watching? A positive first half for the Golden State Warriors. That's it for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. Here's Williams. Dort outside. To the inside. Tries again. Williams misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Three-pointer, no good.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Back to Curry. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. In transition, here they come. Wallace's shot is good.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Dort. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Dort up top. Melton covers. Here's Williams. Horford pulls it in.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Curry passes to Horford. Curry looking it over. Outside Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Under trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside for Dort. Releases. Warriors with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Wallace left side. Down low. Tipped. Puts up a 3. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Curry's got 16 points now.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
The Warriors lead by 13. 1:07 left to play in the third. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford inside. Working on Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with this quickly.
So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Caruso. And Williams is subbed in for Wallace. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Santos. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Moody. And Podziemski's subbed in for Melton. Outside Podziemski. And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by...
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Porzingis for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hartenstein with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Porzingis against Hartenstein. Back to Curry. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Podziemski for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now Curry. Now Porzingis. Nifty move. That misses. Butler against Williams. Now Hartenstein. Old Green rips down the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Podziemski. Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You put the size and skill together, Holmgren is one tough cover.
At the line for your Thunder.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. The Warriors lead by 14. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Curry. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Curry with it. Launches it from deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Cash from downtown.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Now here's Curry. Watched by Wallace. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Curry. From way back. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Curry. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's all happening. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Curry kicks to Porzingis, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Podziemski, defended by Christie. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Lively. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis. The fadeaway J off the mark.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first five here to start the game.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Now here's Curry. Christie with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Lively, that's good. Lively's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is where a big with speed can change the game. Getting out on the fast break, trying to make an easy opportunity.
Knocked loose, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, fourth.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Podziemski with it, defended by Christie. Here's Podziemski. Outside, Porzingis, down to 5 on the shot clock. Podziemski's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pulls up. And the basket by Curry.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Curry. Shoots a fader.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back over to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
The Mavericks leading. And finished off by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis can't hit.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Washington.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from way outside. A rebound by Washington.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
They double him with flag. Podziemski finds Curry. Pulls it from the elbow. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Warriors trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Podziemski. Covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Can they get it? And it's Porzingis hitting it to go. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
So it's the Warriors now, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Porzingis.
But he's got the green light. Porzingis understands, be ready on the catch.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. Warriors trail by 10. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Curry making making it look so easy.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Podziemski. A putback. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving it around. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Lively. And that one hits back iron. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving with the ball. 14 points for him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 35 seconds left in the first half. It's Curry outside.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Lively inside. Headed by Porzingis. Lively's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Butler. Irving with the steal. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
We know drama sometimes finds Kyrie, but when he plays like he did in the first half, you kind of remember how
And circling back to the first. And that'll do it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. You've got Thompson. Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. And it's Horford with the extra effort.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Williams against Curry. For this screen on Curry. Williams with a clean look. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors trail by 9. Now, here's Moody. Outside, Horford. Off target with his 3. Dallas shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Down low. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
To the paint. Horford against Gafford. 5 to shoot. Melton passes to Horford. The 3. Horford missing again.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Gafford misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Curry with the steal. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Back to Williams. Bagley with a screen on Curry. Williams kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, trying to defend an athletic 7-footer like Daniel Gafford is not easy, folks. Just gets the contact right there.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Moody's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Curry. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Gafford comes up empty down low. Warriors trail by 10. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Gafford high post. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Back to Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson misses. Warriors trail by 12. And Horford, here we go. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, Al Horford using his mobility around the basket. He steps through the defense. No one gets in his way.
Williams looking over the floor. Shot from 12. And that one, good. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Curry against Williams.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Thompson.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And it's Curry with the rebound. Right side Horford. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forwards position. Horford against Gafford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry with it. Defended by Gafford. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. The shot misses. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Marshall. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And I love whenever Bagley goes to that floater, showing he has a little jump in his game.
Outside, Horford fires the 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Good by Gafford.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the elbow jumper.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Now, here's Marshall. Not a lot of room. Great tee. That forced that miss.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Santos. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now flag.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lively inside. He's against Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 12. Curry fires, and good! From way outside, it's in!
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
And that one is good!
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong move off the glass.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
They trail by 16. Shoots. Porzingis pulls it down. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3. Here's Irving. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lively a screen on Curry. Irving and they come back with a three of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Curry against Irving. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Curry on the wing, defended by Christie. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout.
Kyrie.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Lets it go. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Curry fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Now here's Halliburton to the inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac really has a good feel and understanding of how to work off of the screen. He can run these sets virtually in his sleep.
Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Outside Porzingis. 4 on the clock. From the arc. On target from range. Curry's got 12.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown. Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though? Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry, a screen on Zubac. The kick out, Curry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I just love the ball move.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Butler, and foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Siakam finds Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton left side. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Curry's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Snatched away. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Halliburton. And that one's good. Porzingis.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Now Halliburton. 6 points for him. Three seconds left. And Indiana again with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nembhard with a steal. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. Nembhard outside. Down it goes. And a great... assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Halliburton outside. Zubac inside. Defended by Porzingis. Zubac screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nesmith. Butler with a steal. And they're on the break. Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. From behind the arc. Curry splashes it in.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Zubac has got 10 points.
Oh, man, beautiful looks from Nembhard. Running that pick and roll to perfection.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
With the teardrop. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Halliburton. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 9. Zubac with a screen on Green. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry surveys. Porzingis sets a screen, launches it, and Curry is good for three. Curry's got 31 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. Outside Nesmith, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. It can't happen.
Now here's Curry. Give him 31 now. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton, pass to Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Butler. Pass to Zubac. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Curry with it. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
I've had some nights in my time. Nights when you feel like everything is going in. You know what I mean, Shaq? I think Steph.
And guys, let's turn our... That's it for us.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Moses Moody out there with Quentin Post. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton for 3. No luck on that one. The Warriors shooting the rock at 58%. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. 4th, Ivica Zubac.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Ryan, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 2 points. That one goes.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And Siakam with the slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Curry passes to Melton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Zubats. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Halliburton. Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Pass to Santos. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Screen by Post. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Nembhard against Curry. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. That three's off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Post shot, no good. Pacers trail by 11. They set the screen. Right wing. Here's Huff. Can't connect from short range. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Post. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and
good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Nembhard against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with a rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And he goes in for the dunk.
The passing game of Nembhard just continues to improve. I mean, he loves getting those opportunities to set up his teammates.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Post. Curry from deep three-point land. Huff pulls it in.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Pacers trail by 13. From downtown, that basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Huff's got 9 points in the quarter. Pass to Post. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in for Post. Green comes in for Santos. Butler's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Melton. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Curry for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And yep, it's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The trap by Nembhard. Huff. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Nembhard with a steal. And here's Toppin. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Curry outside. Nembhard with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Toppin outside. Here's the pick. Curry against Nembhard. Here's Toppin. It's stolen by Green. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Curry from 18 feet. Butler. Perfect timing from Butler there.
Hey, the defense has to recognize that Butler is a threat to throw it down. He's about 6'7", maybe 6'8".
Nope. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Curry against Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Curry fires! And the 3 misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Jackson. So it's the Pacers now. And there it is! Here's Curry. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Walker with it. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Here's Curry. The long 3. And so Golden State takes this one, and by it.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And the Warriors with possession here. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Back to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got the opening field goal of the game for the Heat. Mitchell against Curry. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
On D, Adebayo. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Milwaukee. And it's Porzingis scoring on a gorgeous play. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
On defense, the Heat following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Green with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Adebayo. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Curry outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. He gets that one.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry. Good D by Mitchell. The Heat trailing. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Back to Adebayo. Curry against Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go. Here's Podziemski. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review.
Look at it again. Well, you can be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Podziemski on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Podziemski's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Mr. Porzingis takes a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat trail by 6. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And it's Wiggins missing. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right side, Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Porzingis. Adebayo misses in close. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Good on the triple.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And Adebayo throws it down.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Curry on the move. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mitchell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Hero. Podziemski on the wing. 25 points last game. Porzingis passes to Green. Over Adebayo. And it's Green missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Mr. Curry beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Adebayo throws it down.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Shoots. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell, no one around him. Offensive rebound. And Adebayo throws it down.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Got it up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Golden State Warriors.
3.
That is more than enough of a...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Down low, 4 on the clock. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. Curry outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Here's what Miami's going with right now.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
Simone Fontecchio.
He's checked in for Powell.
And Smith is subbed in for Davion Mitchell. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
Hero finds Jaquez. Now Ware. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Ware's got his first points in this one.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Curry. Horford with a screen on Smith. Charity swipe shot. Curry, good. Curry's got 15 points.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Horford with a screen on Smith. In the corner, Moody with it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside Curry. Over Smith.
And after getting off to such a good start offensively in that first half, haven't been quite as efficient here in the second.
Got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, easy call.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Where? Some changes for Golden State. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for DeAnthony Melton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Heat trail by 5. Heroes scanning the floor. Here's Jaquez. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Smith with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
We're at the end of the... And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Getting there, the ball's moving. Looks more like us.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Fontecchio. Smith is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jaquez in at the 4 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Knocked away. One-on-one fast break. Ware with it. Curry meets him. There's Hero with the three. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Ware with it. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They double-team Curry. And the turnover again by Golden State.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And a new group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Powell, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And it's Mitchell in for Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. On up the court. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Curry kicks to Green. To Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Curry's checked in for Golden State. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now, Adebayo. It's off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Curry against Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Curry outside, stolen by Mitchell. Now, Adebayo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Quentin Post is checked in for Porzingis.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Post. Cleared away by Adebayo. Left side, Hero. The shot is good!
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Mitchell against Curry. Mitchell with the steal. Up top, Adebayo. Post covering. Mitchell! And get the 3. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Here's the screen. Mitchell rips down the rebound. Now the Heat with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Hero. Outside Wiggins. Fires from way outside. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, there's Butler making the right play, as he so often does.
Hero. Yeah, count it.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
It's the first that brings them within 5. Post hits them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Adebayo, the 3 goes down.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Wiggins. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Oh, say does that...
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Up top, Holmgren. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Miami's ball. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams on the wing. Powell covers. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and that they keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, now you're seeing what a complete player Williams is offensively. He has really grown as a passer.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams against Powell. Back to Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, B.A., and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat making their last shot. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 7 points for Bam Adebayo. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Wallace right side. Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And the basket is good. Hartenstein's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Wiggins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Offline with a 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Wiggins. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Hartenstein, no good. Heat trail by 3. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Wiggins for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA, and he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Powell finds Adebayo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. SGA with it, picked up by Powell. Here's Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Beyond the arc. SGA from distance.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Powell for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 6. Powell with a steal. Hero on the wing. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Hero is a great outside shooter, and that opens up everything for his team.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He played a great game against Boston. Wallace outside. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Hero for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. SGA looking around. Holmgren left side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Count it. Hero's got 5 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hartenstein a screen. SGA on the move. And it's good. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Wiggins with a screen on SGA. Adebayo passes to Hero. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8 points now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Adebayo from behind the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Four on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wiggins with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hero for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins finds Adebayo. He drops it from range.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Here's Wallace. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So the clock runs out with the score tie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one tips off noon Eastern. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
They're doing some good things.
Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 90 seconds into the second half now. Some room here for Dort. Williams. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Up top Ware. Uncovered. And he gets the bucket. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Lex.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
No coverage that time. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Smith. Williams with it. Working on Ware. Dort, pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Will it go? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Smith. Back to Ware. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside for Dort. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And it's Ware missing.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Down low. It's stolen by Jaquez. Hero for 3. The shot misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Dort off the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
Hero right side. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hero for 3.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Again, the Heat misses. Dort outside. To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Thunder trail by 6. Williams looking around. Takes the 3. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Has to Ware. And stolen by Williams. And here comes the break. Here's Caruso. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And as we end the third quarter, a great and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Powell, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Hero with it. Watched by Wallace. No good on the triple.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
Holmgren barely even jumps. It looks that easy when he dunks it.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shoots over Powell. Williams misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. SGA. That's what he wanted.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
Hero looking around. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
He's off from three.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good.
And what I love about Jalen Williams is his versatility. Well, he's a three-level scorer on one end of the floor, and then he has the athleticism to defend quickness, but the strength to take on bigger wings.
Outside Hero. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Holmgren for two.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Adebayo. Oh, it's off target.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Williams fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Yeah, Wiggins is a big, active wing, and that time he used his size and athleticism to give his team a second chance.
Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there and forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Now SGA. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Heat.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Now Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And it's Miami's ball. Releases. Holmgren there for the rebound. From deep. So Miami takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. SGA finds Hartenstein.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes at the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. It's good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Green.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
A shot by Williams, no good. Golden State's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. The dunk by Hartenstein.
As his career progresses, Holmgren will expand his passing skills.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Draymond Green.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now, here's Holmgren. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Bajemski.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry on the wing. From past the arc. Curry with another miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Banked in off the glass.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. .119 left here in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Hartenstein. To the paint. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got his second bucket.
And I like how Williams immediately started getting back the other way, ready for the break.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Porzingis against Hartenstein. Bajemski with it. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 3. It's Curry outside. Some solid defense there from SGA.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Yes, that goes in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Boston Celtics. Back to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis, it's a 2. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Bajemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now Wallace. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. Out to the wing. Hartenstein with the screen on Green. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Holmgren. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Thunder leading by 11. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Curry outside. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hartenstein with the screen on Butler. Williams finds Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No coverage that time.
Assist goes to
Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. Pass to Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. That shot no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Holmgren the screen. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Butler with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's SGA. He's defended by Podziemski. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. And the jump by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside Williams. Lets it go with the 3. Porzingis with the block. Butler kicks to Porzingis. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Podziemski. Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. Now we have a moment to go courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in a game like this?
Kenny didn't even have locker rooms when he played. He was shooting in people.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They're getting a lot of...
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Kenrich Williams, Lou Dort out there with Mitchell, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Horford. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Horford's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Mitchell outside. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Going inside, and it's sent back by Horford.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Now, here's Moody. Defended by Caruso. And Curry has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Williams. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Moody's shot is off.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Caruso kicks to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Curry. The Thunder pull it in.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Mitchell. The Thunder with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Horford with it. George covering. Pass to Moody. Clock at 6. Curry outside. Rebound by Williams.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Here's George. The layup off target. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Moody. Pass to Santos. Now Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes in there. Horford's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
George off the mark, and the drought continues. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Williams' shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Horford. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Horford's got 7 points.
Adding the 3-point shot has extended Horford's career. Big Al, he's modernized his game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Williams against Horford. To the left side wing. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Melton. Shoots over George. Thunder with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Caruso against Curry. Caruso, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Santos. Here's Melton. And the Warriors, another 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Moody. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 17-foot shot on the way.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. Outside, Horford. To the middle. Here's Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Santos has got his first points of the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades away. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Green left side. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Oh, nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked, but Jalen is really good at making the right read.
Now Green. Curry outside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Here's SGA. Takes it inside. Off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Porzingis looking it over. Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Podziemski. Porzingis. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Let's lose a 3. That shot no good. Warriors leading by 10. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now SGA. Green rips down the board. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Beautiful throw from Curry on the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Butler. Curry outside, shoots it up. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Curry fires. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Ann.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And
Doncic
inside the
pulls
locker
up
room,
three-pointer.
everyone's trying
Has
to lock in,
knocked out
get
Jumper
mentally
down.
ready for another
Ran in his
hard-fought
bag.
NBA battle. Hi, thanks for
And the
joining us
crowd.
on Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
These past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the three, the small forward. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now here's Podziemski. Right side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. Lively grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. And we're about a minute into the first. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the shot's good by Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving again, Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Porzingis high post. Outside, Green. Right side, Podziemski. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Goes to Dallas.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Irving. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 6 points.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Curry against Irving. Curry looking it over. Porzingis misses. And stolen by Porzingis. Left side Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lively with a block.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Irving against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot clock at 6.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it. Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Curry against Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Irving against Curry. Back to Lively. Basket basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Porzingis. He's scoreless. And it's in there.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Curry against Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Porzingis. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through, nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Irving looking it over. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the inside. Lively with a block.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Nice shot by Christie.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's most... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So it's the Warriors now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Porzingis with it. Irving picks him up. Porzingis passes to Green. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. There's the drive. And that one drops.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Here we go. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Outside Butler. Outside Porzingis. It's Podziemski on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis misses. Dallas leading by 8. Irving attacking. To the paint. Christie's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis surveying the floor. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And again, no good by Golden State.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And that one's good. Irving. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Butler. Right side, Porzingis. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Washington Wizards.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Christie's got 6 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And stolen by Porzingis. And there's the screen. Inside. Outside Butler. On the wing, Green. 4-3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Green. And here's Podziemski. Over flag. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, 4th.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Warriors trail by 11. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. That's tipped. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. The fader. That shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see it right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
Hey, hats off to Kyrie.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Santos comes in for Green. Moody's checked in for Butler. And it's Melton in for Podziemski.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Williams. The three from Curry. The shot that time not on target. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game, and he gets that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Melton. Horford, right side. Oh, deflected. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Pass to Gafford. Over Horford. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Williams. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Curry against Williams. Outside Curry, 3-pointer. That shot, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dallas leading by 13. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
From the high post. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Williams on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Williams misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Curry passes to Horford. Williams against Curry. Horford, a screen on Williams. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, a high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back to you.
The next generation. Allie, thank you. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Williams has got 11 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shoots from the elbow, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Williams against Curry. From the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Warriors trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Golden State.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams against Curry. Over Williams. Again, the Warriors score.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Moody is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 9. Melton outside. Screen by Horford. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Marshall.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Williams against Curry. Shoots it from the high post. Williams' shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Williams looking around. Bagley, a screen on Curry. Here's Williams. The rebound by Melton. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Horford. Outside Curry. Cashes in from 18.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Hook loose. Curry with a steal. The pull-up. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Santos. Butler's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Melton. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Stephen Curry, 20 feet away and no problem.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Screen by Lively. Irving fires. Cashes in from 18.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Outside Curry. It's Pajemski on the wing. Can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Screen by Lively. Irving jams it home.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Stephen Curry, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving from short range. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Irving against Curry. Footer on the way. Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Lively pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Left side Irving. Six to shoot. Fires the three. The triple drop. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on... we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siakam going to the rim is like a moth going to the flame. You can't keep them away.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton against Curry. Siakam off on the layup. On offense, here are the Warriors. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Shepard following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Count that one.
Nice job capitalizing inside by Tyrese Halliburton. You know, he's capable of doing damage down there when given the opportunity.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis, when you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Curry with the steal. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Siakam kicks to Zubats. Halliburton looking around. Warriors with the rebound. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Halliburton passes to Zubats. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And it's the Warriors' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. A three from Porzingis. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Halliburton passes to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
To the inside. Zubats, that's good.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Now, here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. Now, Podziemski. It's Curry outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
A quality two-way player. Zubats was all over that one, forcing the miss.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. Pass to Siakam. Shoots the three. And the Pacers another three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The three ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Down low. And the dunk by Zubats.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Indiana shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Halliburton against Curry. Out to Porzingis. Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Zubats. Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Zubats.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And how about third in the league in terms of fewest turnovers? They kept a tight handle on it and just didn't allow you those freebies.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game. Screen by Porzingis. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Zubats a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Zubats. Nice D from Porzingis. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Siakam pulls it in. And Indiana's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Green by Zubac. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 1.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Halliburton against Curry. Over Halliburton. Curry can't get it to go. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Shepard, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
Porzingis high post. All sorts of time. And he hits the jump shot. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for Indiana. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one tips off noon Eastern. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good point.
And that is it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle started the second half with. Andrew Nemhard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Walker. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
Knocks it loose. Here's Huff. Warriors with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Horford inside the line. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana leading. Walker against Curry. Walker taking his time here. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Huff, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Pacers in 5th.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Nemhard against Curry. Here's Huff. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Quinton Post is checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Toppin. From downtown, the rebound by Post.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice. Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Nemhard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Huff. Cranes the three-pointer. Huff's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Pass to Post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Post has got his first 2 points. Indiana's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Nemhard, the pass to Huff. No good on the 3.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Santos. Toppin covering. Pass to Post. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana leading by 3. Toppin passes to Nemhard. It's Nemhard on the wing. Here's Huff. Releases. A shot by Nemhard, no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Melton. Curry against Nemhard. For the tie. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. With the drive. Toppin finds Nemhard. Toppin a screen on Curry. Back to Toppin. Fires the three. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Toppin passes to Huff, and that one is stuffed right through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Jackson. There's a screen by Toppin. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 2. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. Then it's Quentin Post. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Zubac. For 3, Siakam. They get it back. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors trail. Curry with it. Now Podziemski. Back to Curry. And right on target with this rush.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside Halliburton. Zubac, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. To take the lead, and he makes that one count.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Halliburton. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the drive. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Butler. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is why Nesmith is out here, guys. His team believes in his ability to come through in big spots, and he validates that belief. That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Halliburton from 15 feet away. It's good.
Halliburton very much Mr. Clutch. No moment too big for him.
1:44 left in the fourth. Curry. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. Now Zubac. Porzingis pulls it down. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Tosses it up. Can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Does not go in. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and he gets the floater to drop.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. 16 feet away. It drops.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Halliburton outside for the win. Misses the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night.
Steph.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Rio has done it again!
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Rio has done it again!
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Rio has done it again!
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
A quick peek into the locker room as the hello basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell, down low. Here's Adebayo. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porzingis. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Yeah, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess. Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis using that mid-range.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here's Curry for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, this isn't the start they wanted. need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to trap.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 8.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Porzingis misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And he drives in. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Curry against Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Warriors score. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now here's Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from Mitchell. Great D that time from Porzingis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve him in that sequence.
Outside Porzingis. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. From the top of the key, he buries it. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Adebayo in the post. Working on Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Adebayo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Mitchell against Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 12.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take. Doesn't go that time. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
To the left wing. Horford inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Horford passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Pajemski. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going. Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Curry. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Over Mitchell. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Horford, a screen on Wiggins. Out to Horford. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Can't hit from in close. The Warriors trailing. Horford, left side. Back to Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Mitchell drives in and finished off by Adebayo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
Now here's Horford. No made baskets yet. The shot by Pajemski, no good. 1:10 left in the second period. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, rejected by Horford. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry against Mitchell. Here's the 3. Curry, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
Well, I love what he's doing offensively. He's hungry, he's attacking, and he's not settling.
He's shooting well because he's taking a closer look. And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Tyler Hero is out there with Smith. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Smith. And that one's good. Smith's got his first 2 points. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Smith. Where the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Inside. Here's Post. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Ware. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Connects from downtown.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Curry with it, picked up by Ware. Here's Santos. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Buries it from 3.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Post. Takes a 3. Jaquez grabs the board.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Ooh, poked away. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Now Post. He's got 5. Curry splashes it in.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Screen by post. Smith against Curry. For three. Miami grabs the miss. Has to Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Curry. Back to post. Fires for three. And he can't get that one. Miami leading by 8. Has to Ware. There's the three. And the Heat, another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Ware. He's got 17. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Post gets it to go.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Ware. The three. Gets the three to fall. 23 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Every loose ball, 50-50.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Adebayo with it, now guarded by Moody. Adebayo passes to Powell. From deep, sinks it from distance. And the Heat lead by 9.
An extremely reliable three-point weapon. Powell is taking that every chance he gets.
Curry against Mitchell. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Adebayo. And stolen by Porzingis. Lets it fly. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, all the way up there at 7-2. I mean, it must be pretty easy for Porzingis to see the floor.
Outside Adebayo. Look out, Adebayo. Count it. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Powell for 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 9. The 3, Porzingis. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
How about Porzingis getting back in transition, using his long strides on the fast break?
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Powell. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Miami leading by 4. Here's Adebayo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Not that time.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Santos. Butler comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Melton. Now Wiggins. Adebayo! The free is in!
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Curry against Mitchell. Here goes Steph. Butler fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Wiggins with a screen on Porzingis. No good from three.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Plenty of space. He got it.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him.
Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo. It's stolen by Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Stephen Curry misses the three. And so here is Miami. Powell outside. Takes a three. Old Green rips down the board. Now here's Curry. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.